walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my Why don't we get another way? You and me on the way. Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away today? You and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. A nice shot by Mashburn.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lewis, and it's blocked by Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Charity stripe shot, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Granger. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis down low, covered by Daniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Granger. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Moving it up, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. Gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Count it.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
That's exactly what they wanted on that trip. Get something close to the basket, something easy.
Now here's Davis. That three's off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Daniels outside. With the block by himself and finished off by Davis.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Davis. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. It's George on the wing. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Lewis. No points so far. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Davis against George. Pass to Lewis. Pelicans cleared away.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Outside Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 4. Here's O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. He drops it from range.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Lewis. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Going inside. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
West. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's Lewis for 3. O'Neal carries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Mashburn's got 6 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Paul. That one drops for him. Paul's got his first points of the game. Pacers trail by 7. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. O'Neal passes to Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Outside Davis. Puts up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. He's got 11.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
To the paint. Lets it fly. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic. 2 minutes.
Here's Lewis for 3. George on target from range.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to West. There's the triple. Nails it from 3. West has got 7 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Ball with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
43 seconds left in the second. Outside O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. He's got 7. Outside for Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And the shot's good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Davis, a screen. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. And that concludes the first half. It's New Orleans up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Lewis. We got George, and it's Daniels in at center. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. Trailing by 10. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Here's Lewis. He takes it in. For 3, O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. George, right side. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. It's stolen by Daniels. Down low. Stripped away. It's a one-on-one situation. Rebounded by Daniels.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
The Pelicans lead by 7. Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 9.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
George's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
On the wing, Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Yes, it's good. He's got 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Up top, Paul. Clock at 6. And finished off by Davis.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside for Davis. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Deflected. Here's Lewis. He's got 6. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Granger passes to Lewis. He shoots it. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. George in the post. Daniels outside. And so it's New Orleans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. Here's Mashburn, and a nice finish on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pass to Lewis. Fires it. O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 15. Outside Davis. And here's Paul. He's covered by O'Neal. Paul can't get it to go. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. 2 open that time. They didn't look easy. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Stolen. Here's Lewis. Shoots over Paul. Three-pointer O'Neal. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Paul for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Granger. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 13. Paul outside. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And he slams it down.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Poke loose.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
Plenty of space. Yes, sir. That one's good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Davis fires. Money from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. O'Neal inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
O'Neal with it. Davis on him. And Davis with the block. On the take. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Now George. Davis pulls it down. Here we go. Ball with it. O'Neal covers. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George. Blocked again! Now Davis from 13. That's off. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now here's Davis. And it's Davis at the elbow. The tray. Lewis grabs the board. Stolen away. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis, the pass to West. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Granger. Lewis on the wing. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Indiana making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Mashburn. There's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And that one drops for him.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And Davis can't get it to go. To the inside. Siakam misses.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Paul against Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Kicks it out to Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. The shot's good from Halliburton.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
It's up a 3. Mashburn, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And George, here we go. Here's Granger. It's rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 3. On the wing, Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes. New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn.
There's 1:59 left in the first quarter.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Davis.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
The shot's good from Paul.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
From deep, George hands it from downtown. George has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the trip.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here's Halliburton. Nice move. And again, it's Indiana converting.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Davis in the corner. Offline with his 3. And it's the Pacers ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Paul with the steal. It's Davis with the drop. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And that one's good, George.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Davis surveying the floor. The Pacers pull it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Granger kicks to Sabonis. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. Basket made, just his second this contest. He's 2 for 7 now. Paul against Halliburton. Outside, Sabonis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
All up top, he's covered by Halliburton. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Indiana leading by 6. Inside, here's George. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on David West.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And a wide open look for Halliburton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Davis against George. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Here's the 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
To the middle. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from West.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Ball against Siakam. Pass to Granger. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Granger. Siakam's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana. Paul with the ball. George picks him up, and it's Davis missing. Davis has gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. 56 seconds left to play here in the half.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
West against Siakam. Pass to Mashburn. Ball for three. The shot will not fall. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. George finds Siakam. Three-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis, the pass to West. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back right after this.
Center court. And get ready for the fan. Half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And it's Granger penetrating. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's West missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's George. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul kicks to Davis. Looking to end his cold spell. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball against Halliburton. And a wide open look for Siakam. Nailed from three-point land. Siakam's got 6 points.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Davis dishes to West. Pass to Mashburn. Out to West. Back to Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Buries it from three-point range. Mashburn's got 6 here in this quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
West with a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Halliburton. George passes to Sabonis. Fires for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. 11-point game. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jordan. He's got 12.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Paul passes to West. And again, New Orleans has no up.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Here's George. And George with the stuff.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Indiana lead by 17. The three from George. And Davis pulls it down. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And it's West in the corner. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Granger passes to George. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Baron Davis picks one up.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
Outside for Davis. Paul George with the steal. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton for three. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Halliburton's got 7 now in this quarter.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor. What a sweet assist by CP3.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And another three for Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. Paul George really making a difference here.
Well, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Paul, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Indiana out in front, deliver. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Pacers 5. Pacers leading by 22. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Ball against Halliburton. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team.
Here's Mashburn. West outside. 6 on the shot clock.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton on the wing. Granger outside. Count the basket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Mashburn slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Paul against Halliburton. And George, here we go, takes the three. And Halliburton gets it to go on the assist by Granger. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Mashburn. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. George passes to Halliburton. Siakam for three. And another three for Indiana.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And it's Davis missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Here's Halliburton. From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
George against Davis. Back to West. Looking to end the run. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
Siakam a screen on Paul. And finished off by Siakam.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Paul with the three. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Granger kicks to Halliburton. There's the triple. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Davis finds West. Paul for three.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. A combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
Tries it from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis drives in. Out to the right wing. Stolen by George. And here's Halliburton. There's 37 seconds left in the game. For three, it's rebounded by West.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Paul.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
From downtown, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Granger. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Davis. Just 4 to shoot. From behind the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Davis with a rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And finished off by Davis.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Pass to Sabonis. And he's all alone. Here's West. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one misses. Driving in. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's George. And rejected. Paul passes to Mashburn. And he goes in for the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Siakam, right side. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Halliburton. Shoots. Out to Sabonis. 5 on the clock. From the stripe. Halliburton's shot is good.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Davis against George. Outside Paul. Outside for Davis. From outside, off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Granger passes to Halliburton. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well indeed. And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Indiana on offense. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger. From deep. Drains the triple. Granger's got 5 points.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. Kicks it to George. Now Siakam. Back to George. Pass to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Back to George. Launches a 3. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George. 7 points in the game.
And look how cool Halliburton stays. Other guys would get frantic as the shot clock drains. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Mashburn. Rejected by Siakam. And it's good. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 6. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Good on the second one. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. Picked his pocket. There's the steal to the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Mashburn. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Ball against Halliburton. Granger passes to Siakam. And here's George. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fadeaway. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. George has got his 2nd basket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 11. Ball stolen. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And it's Indiana's ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Kicks it to George. Drops in the 3. George has got 7.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Paul. Yep, that one goes.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to be.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. Count it. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Fourth team foul.
Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. This one for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it to George. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 9 times. Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Three-pointer, Halliburton fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 10.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Count that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. In transition. Ahead. And then Siakam with the jam.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Here's Paul. And the layup is good. Give him 8 points now.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be back in a moment.
Get ready for your targets up. Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup. Paul's got 10 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Granger. 4-3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. Here's West. Rejected by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Pass to Granger. And we're about 1.5 minutes in the second half. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Outside Davis.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul against Halliburton. And the jam by George.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's Mashburn. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to West. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good on the shot. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Buries it from 3.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Davis misses. Here's George, and the jam by George.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Here's Mashburn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Davis from long range. And George with some nice D.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Shot is good off the back rim and in. George has got 29.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's West. Three-pointer, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And here's Siakam for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. Siakam's gone 3 for 3 beyond the arc. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. Davis down low, working on George.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's George. There's the drive. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Pass to West. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
George passes to Siakam. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Back to George. Now here's Halliburton. George outside. Clock at 6. Shoots over Davis. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Granger passes to George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Here's George. It's deflected. Here's Mashburn. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And a strong finish with two hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Siakam. Now George. Driving to the basket. And the jam by George.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Launches it. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George, good. George has got 45 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
George against Davis. George, right side. Here's the three. It's George on the wing. Pass to Granger. Let's go with a three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
George drives. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And here's Siakam for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And here's Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Mashburn's shot is off. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard position.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the miss from Alex English.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Blackman. Bangs home the trifecta. Blackman's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mans.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Murray, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Out to Doncic. Sinks that one from the post.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And so here is Dallas after the Nuggets pick up 2. Doncic outside. Aguirre against English. Out to Doncic. Pocket 2. Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 11 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And the basket by Blackman.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Drops in the tray.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Blackman following the score by Jamal Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on English.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
No good on the second free throw. The Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Here's Murray. Back to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Fast break Dallas. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 6.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Dallas leading by 17. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Denver now. Here's Murray. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
To the left wing, Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Murray down low. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here he goes. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Misses in close.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He hits both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Sinks the three-pointer. Wires got 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Wire, no good. The Nuggets trail by 15. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson. Got a piece of it. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Over Anthony. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
English, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
That's tipped. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Great open look there. Wire's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs. Doncic passes to Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. It's English with the drive, and he converts the layup.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left to play in the first half.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to Murray. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And English kicks to Murray. No good that time. Mavericks leading by 20. And stolen by English. And stolen by Aguirre. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Over Murray. English pulls in. And here's Jokic. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman into the 2. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Classic to the shooter.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Nuggets shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Mavericks leading by 13. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Anthony dishes to English. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Aguirre against Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Nuggets trail by 14. Here's Iverson. The kick out to English. Murray for 3. And another miss by Denver. To the paint. Jokic with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. Denver with the ball. Here's Murray. Nice D from Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 13. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here's English for 3. Knocked loose. Donaldson the pass to Black. Nowitzki for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
English against Aguirre. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Aguirre with it. Out guarded by Murray. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Blackman's shot is off. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. .107 left here in the third quarter. Iverson dishes to English. Back to Iverson. Clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Shoots from 14, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Nowitzki drives in. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Pass to Blackman. Drives to the hoop. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Blackman. 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Allen Iverson on the wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Pass to Doncic. Jokic against Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson. It's held in by Jokic. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. High arcing shot. English no good. Dallas leading by 23. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic finds Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Murray's got 21.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Clock at 4. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Oh, the slam dunk.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Book it.
Well, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Now Doncic. Jokic pulls it down. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Now Murray. Anthony. It's deflected, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. They trail by 18. 6 to shoot. The three is off.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And the basket by Blackman.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And it goes down 2 points. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Not happening there. 5 misses now and 13 shots from the floor. Here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Murray doesn't fear anyone inside. He just goes right at the defense.
That one misses. Aguirre with it. Now guarded by Murray. Takes the three. Jokic with the steal. Iverson against Doncic. Oh, what a finish. And stolen by Murray. And the Mavericks call time here. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Jay, a pretty hostile environment.
to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Iverson. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's English. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Blackman.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound. Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. English passes to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. And the 3-pointer goes.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. From deep. No good. Great D that time from Murray. English passes to Jokic. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Back to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's English. Pass to Iverson for 3. And he buries his first look.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Second team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. On the wing, Anthony. The floater and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oh, nice use of the up fake there. Melo got him to bite.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Timeout called. The Mavericks. And he makes a first.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Now here's Doncic. To the inside. Will it go? And that one's good. Donaldson.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Denver moving around. Murray from outside. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
It's both from the stripe. The Nuggets lead by 8. Murray scanning the floor. Right wing. Here's English. Got a hand on it. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony outside. They kick it out to Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Aguirre. Yet to see a basket. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the three to fall.
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Murray passes to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. 5 on the clock. The baseline J is on the way. Not going to go that time.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Aguirre. Count that bucket.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively. Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. Denver leading by 4. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Kicks it to Doncic. Over Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Over to the wing. Pass to Iverson. Outside Murray. Anthony up top. Guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Up and over Doncic. Good D by Doncic. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Aguirre. Offensive rebound. Mavericks. Takes a 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
They kick it out to Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Murray's got 9 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Anthony grabs the board, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Nowitzki. Tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Murray. 9 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. 3 on the clock. Here's Anthony. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. A minute 58 left in the first half of this game. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the triple. Nowitzki's got 8.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Back to Murray. Six on the shot clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas. 1 minute left to play in the first half. Here's Iverson. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Oh, wow. Get out the way, Greg.
Come on.
Get out the way.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Iverson. Pulls up at the elbow. Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. They're thinking about a shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 8. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Basket counts. He's got 12.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Murray passes to Jokic. Inside. Denver moving it around. Shot's good by Iverson.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to Doncic. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Aguirre's got 6.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
And again, it's Denver missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Blackman. And he makes it. Blackman's got his first bucket in this one. The Nuggets lead by 5. Outside Murray. Oh, swiped away. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. The rebound by English. Doncic has gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. English passes to Anthony. On the wing, Murray. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. There's Murray with the triple.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Doncic against Murray. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 8. Pass to Iverson. Now Jokic. Still no points. It's stolen. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter here. Hits a three-pointer.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Murray inside. Guarded by Doncic. English. That's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's a floater. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Denver leading by 6. Pass to Jokic.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Doncic. 4 on the clock. Oh, Jokic with a block. Murray against Doncic. Out left to the wing. Anthony outside. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Doncic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
The Nuggets want a timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And that one misses.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
Pass to English. Back to Murray. Here's English. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. They set the screen. Jokic pulls it down. Denver leading by 12. Outside Murray. Murray takes it in. Now Jokic. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Murray pulls it down. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Iverson. Up top, Murray. He shoots. Oh, it doesn't go. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Doncic. Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, you see, Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to pass on a good look.
And he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Nice! That one's good.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
And here's Murray. And there's the drive. From downtown. Not that time.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Puts it up. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Oh, he drains a contested shot. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Iverson. He fires. Tough. Hits a turnaround. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. They're losing by 12. Guys, your thoughts?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Blocked! So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Outside, Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. Iverson passes to English. And English with the stuff.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Blackman. Can't hit that one. English with some nice defense. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
First team foul.
And stolen by English.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Doncic. Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Iverson. He takes it in, and the dunk by Iverson.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. English with some nice defense. Kicks it out to Iverson. Trains it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 5 now.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Iverson. He has 5. Going inside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. Can't get it to fall. Here's Iverson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 7 points in the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
A 3 from Aguirre. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. The kick out to English. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 1:04 left to play in the first. Mavericks trail by 4. Now Doncic. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's Jokic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. Outside Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got 5 points so far.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And here's Doncic from the arc. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic feeling it out. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The kick out to English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
The Nuggets leading by 10. At the elbow, Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Iverson darts in. And Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. The shot misses. Good defense by Jokic. To the inside. The statement dunk by Iverson.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on English.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
The Nuggets leading by 12. And English kicks to Murray. The kick out to English. He takes it in. Mavericks with the rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Doncic bullies the D inside.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Well, the best approach against a bigger defender is to go right into their chest.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his 3rd foul of the game. It's stolen by Anthony. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Pass to Iverson. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. 4 on the shot clock. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
The wide open look here for Anthony. A three-pointer off the mark. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got 5.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
English against Aguirre. Outside for Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic with it. Here's Aguirre. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Nuggets ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And Iverson throws it down.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
It's good. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Murray scanning the floor. The kick out to English. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 11.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Iverson passes to English. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Tries to the hoop.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First personal foul.
The Nuggets leading by 19 points. English the pass to Anthony. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. They get a hand on it. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki over Anthony. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. English the pass to Carmelo. Back to English. Fires the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
English against Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Iverson grabs the board.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray against Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson. Anthony taking his time here. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Off offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. The kick out to English. No good with the triple. Here's Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
From the inbound, and the dunk by Aguirre. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. Doncic against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Doncic. Again, the Nuggets score.
And there's the mental savvy of Murray, keeping one eye on the
power that baby down.
Wow. Oh, my goodness.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, Gia. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. English with no one around. Misses the 3. Right wing. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murray. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 9. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Denver on top, opening up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The kick out to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has got 11 points here in just the second half. Doncic against Murray. And here is Doncic. Pass to Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver with the ball. Iverson right side. It's good.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. And again, Denver with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Denver.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. Here's Anthony. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Murray against Doncic. And English kicks to Anthony. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 24. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get. Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Iverson. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
To end the run, Maguire. Good. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Murray for 3. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Denver passing it around. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Back to Murray. The putback. English on the wing. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Donaldson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Acquire. Denver grabs the miss. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Jokic inside. Guarded by Doncic. Count it.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for them.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever
the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at 5, roaming the paint.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight. Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Lewis drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And the basket by Holiday.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
What a terrific finisher he is for an undersized player. Chris Paul doesn't let anything throw him off.
Indiana on offense. Pass to Daniels. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
An open look for Ingram. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Brandon Ingram, very confident in his mid-range, Jay. He knows he can shoot from just about anywhere and get his shot whenever he wants to.
Tipped. Daniels with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Lewis can't get it to go. Davis probing. Williamson outside. The putback. Outside for Ingram. Holiday from long range. Counted from distance. Holiday's got 5 now.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Williamson outside. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Holiday. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. George with the bucket. George has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. .121 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Granger. The 3 ball. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Pelicans trail by 3. Paul looking it over. It's tipped. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside Davis. 3-pointer. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Daniels against Williamson. Daniels misses. Left side Paul. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the Pacers up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in a shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Granger. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. He got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. Clock at 6. And a deep 3 from Paul. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 8.
Well, I tell you what, perfect arc on the three-point shot that Paul has. I mean, really, to me, gives the shot the best chance to go in. You can't shoot flat ones from deep. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's George, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Holiday. Blocked.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
George, no good.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana leading by 8. From the arc. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
First team foul.
Now here's Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the bucket is good. Ingram's got 6 points.
The shot-making ability of Ingram, persistent in how he attacks the defense.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 11. Here's Granger. 10 points for him. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And so he's able to get one of two. And so it's New Orleans with it. 1:16 left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Here's Lewis. Hits the trifecta. Lewis has got his second basket of the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Outside Holiday. 30 seconds left in the first half of this one.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
George with a steal. It's stolen by Ingram. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Now Ingram. Shoots over George, and that one's good. Ingram's got 8.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Paul is stealed. It's 2-on-1. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. 10 points for him.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. There's the triple. Pacers with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lewis gets the 3 ball to go. And the Pacers lead by 12.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Outside for Ingram. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
The kick out to Paul. Off the mark there with a 3. Indiana leading by 12. George with it. He's got 13. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Left side Ingram. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Granger. Now here's O'Neal. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
Paul hits them both. And here's Indiana now. It's a 13-point game. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
O'Neal's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. To the left wing. Kicks it to George. And George with the jam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. George, right side. To the wing on the left. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. So he gets them both.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Paul. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Paul's got 16 points now.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Paul with a steal. And they're pushing it up. On the wing, Davis. To the inside. Got a hand on it. George outside. Takes it inside. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Pacers delivering the blowout. And right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Ingram, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Hey, when Ingram is in attack mode, it forces the defense's hand, literally. Good job drawing the foul.
No good on the second free throw. Pass to George. Fires the 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to.
You got to tighten it up on defense.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Williamson outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Williamson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. That shot is good, Lewis.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
Right side Holiday. Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. 4-3. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
From 10 feet away, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Boy, good stick-to-itiveness there from George. Sticks with the shot despite the foul that he gets while in the air.
George hits them both. Here's New Orleans now. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, when he puts his head down now, Holiday is like a controlled bull heading into the ring. A lot of ferocity, but it's under control.
Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
And the shot goes.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA. With every bucket like that, those questions are being answered.
Granger passes to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Lewis passes to Granger. From downtown, that shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 11 in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 19-7 run. George against Holiday. George passes to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Williamson is doubled. Pass to Davis. A minute 9 left in the fourth. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Paul into the lane, and it's slammed in by Paul.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
George outside. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. On the break. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Granger. Driving in.
Oh, wow.
Get out
Come
of the way.
with authority. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway.
Boy, I can't get enough of that, guys. I mean, he is a true rim wrecker.
Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And
in the middle honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Here we go.
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul passes to Holiday. And the shot is good.
Nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Paul for three. That shot no good. Now the Pacers with it. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Lewis. Granger's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's George. Granger passes to O'Neal. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Outside, George lets it go from deep. And Davis pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just,
oh, yes! Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
Holiday's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Who is outside? Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Paul. Williamson outside. Nifty move. Kicks it out to Paul. All sorts of time, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
Lewis on top, defended by Paul. O'Neal misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Granger kicks to Daniels. Outside for Lewis. 4 on the clock. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's George. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. And they take the lead. Paul's got 5.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Williamson with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Indiana trailing here. Lewis outside. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Out to Ingram for the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. He's got 5.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Ball against Lewis. Granger outside. Shoots over Ingram. Granger misses. On the wing, Holiday. Misses the wing jab. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. Now Granger. After Zion Williamson missed from long range. George. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Beyond the arc. Granger with the rebound. Pacers trail by 3. Right side Daniels. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
In the corner, Granger with it. Pass to Daniel. Now George. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out. Good D by Holiday. Ball outside. Now Davis. Now here's Ingram. He has 5. Over Daniels. Again, the Pelicans score.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there off.
To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Mr. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And George kicks to Granger. Back to George. Daniels sets a screen for George. 14 feet away. That misses off the backboard. Pelicans leading by 9. Paul looking around. Pass to Holiday. Ingram against Granger. The kick out to Holiday. It's tipped. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the second. Granger for the 3. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Double team on Holiday. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul for 3. Excellent D there from George.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the shot goes in. 10 points for Danny Granger.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Here's O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Paul outside. Kicks it out to Williamson. On the wing, Holiday. Lewis covering for 3. Ingram, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's Daniels. George up top. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the action in just a minute.
Let's rev it up. And get ready for your pocket play.
It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The kick out to Holiday. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Here's Paul. Count that one. Paul's got 9.
Fantastic touch, like a little rainbow from Paul.
Lewis against Paul. George passes to O'Neal. That ball, nice feed that time from George. He's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The kick out to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Deep 2 from Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. O'Neal against Williamson. Ingram outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Danny Granger.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Lewis against Paul. Now here's Lewis. Not a lot of room. A kick out to O'Neal. From the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
They're running. Here's George. And laid in to finish the break. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break. Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
On the wing, Granger. Outside, George. With some arc. And no good that time. Excellent D there from Holiday. Here's Ingram. Put it down! Wow!
Gracious way to get up.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. 3-pointer, Granger frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Brandon Ingram. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And Danny Granger, no good on that one.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Ingram against Granger. Back to George. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. George dishes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. The drive by Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And that was an absolute hammer. Williamson is downright lethal when you allow him to gain some momentum.
O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Launches it. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 5. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The shot by Holiday, no good. Ingram with the steal. And slam dunk by Ingram.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul kicks to Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Stolen by Lewis. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 6. And time for the short break, and stay right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. Holiday, no one around him. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
George against Holiday. And he comes up with the deuce.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Over in the corner, Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Williamson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans. Lewis passes to Granger. From outside, off the mark. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Paul, no one around him. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Pelicans leading by 12. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Granger against Ingram. Chris Paul. And get the 3. Pacers trail by 12. Outside, O'Neal. Here's the floater. Count it!
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Trained from outside.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
fires. The long shot, no good. New Orleans leading by 13. Ball left side. Holiday. The three goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And they come back with a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pacers trail by 13. Paul George, he nails the jump shot.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication is great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Outside Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. A putback. Here he goes. Williamson fires. Oh! 18 feet out. Count it.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Missed on the three. Lewis against Paul. For three. Williamson there for the rebound. Holiday, the 20-foot jumper, good. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Kicks it out to Williamson. Sinks the tray.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Here's Granger. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Paul. Outside Holiday. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Davis knocks it loose.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
George with the bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Holiday from long range. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lays it up and banks it in. George has gotten his second bucket.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Holiday passes to Ingram. That 3's off the mark. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Lewis can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Left side Ingram. He takes it in. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive. Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Again, the miss by Ingram. On offense, here are the Pacers. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Good work there as it goes.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
To the middle. In transition, here come the Pacers. George's shot is good. 6 points for Paul George.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Indiana leading. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. 5 to shoot. George for 3.
Well, what you love about Holiday defensively, he's great on the ball and in it.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Here's Granger. 1:05 left to play in the first. That doesn't go either for George.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Ingram. "36 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor. Driving inside. Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram, the pass to Davis. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
They need this. Lewis, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Outside for Davis. Here's Paul. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
A free float. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, they also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Easy two for AD.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 6. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Yeah, you have to really appreciate Williamson's fire and tenacity on the court. Players like him get everyone to increase their intensity. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Ranger, no good.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Paul passes to Holiday. Takes the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
George, no good. Here's New Orleans now. 9 points in a row.
Wow, he almost brought the house down. Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
O'Neal goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Good chance here for Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. There's the drive. Left side Ingram. Holiday from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 11 points.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Daniels passes to George. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Over Holiday. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. 1:58 left to play in the half. Going inside. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
And Davis with the block. Outside Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage. You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Pacers trail by 17. Looking to end this cold spell. Nice shot by George. And that's now 8 points for Paul George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
To the paint. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Granger. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Indiana, Danny Granger.
And he sinks the second. Here's Holiday. 11 points in the game. Some room here for Williamson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Williamson's got 9 points. Davis on the double team. Granger passes to Daniels. Paul with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Look out below. Zion came flying in to finish that alley-oop.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. George for 3. Hauled in by Paul. The Pelicans lead by 18. Williamson left side. Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Granger. Here he goes.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game.
Tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Pass to Holiday. Puts up a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's Holiday with a drive. The kick out to Paul. Back to Holiday. Count it. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
He goes up, and Holiday powers it home.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 23. Williamson inside. Paul passes to Williamson. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. And here's Ingram. Outside. Nails it from 3. Ingram's got 15 points.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around. The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Here's New Orleans now. It's been 10 straight unanswered.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Holiday.
2 minutes.
Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 8 here already in the game. With the teardrop. Count it. Lewis has gotten 4 this quarter. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Back to Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Granger. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. Into the left. Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Ball draws the double. Ingram finds Holiday. No good on the 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that block.
Here's Daniels. No good with the triple. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-4 run. Williamson outside. Jacks up a 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. From the high post, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Oh, they're on.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Some solid defense from Ingram. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Lewis. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be, and when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
Here's Daniels. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Holiday from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. On the take. Here's Granger. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
Outside O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
George against Holiday. Williamson outside. Back to Holiday. Softly drops in the floater. Holiday's got 16 in the second half.
What a sweet shot by Holiday. Going for the soft touch that time.
They grab their own miss. A deep three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Lewis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 16 feet out. The shot by Holiday, no good. Driving to the basket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
From the wing, and the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 9 points in the quarter.
Woo. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he drives in, and it's blocked by Davis. Right side, Paul lets the three fly, sinks it from distance.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Lewis. Drops in the layup for 2. Lewis has got 20 points.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Now here's Williamson, guarded closely. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And Paul gets it to go.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. The 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Daniels with it, guarded now by Holiday. For 3, George. Outside O'Neal, pass to Lewis. Over Holiday. Lewis can't get it to go. From deep 3-point land. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Jokic.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Here's Jokic. Cuts off the pass. Here's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Anthony. There's Lever with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
This one for 3. And English. A bucket on the assist by Thompson.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki outside. And the layup's good off the glass. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Here's Thompson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Now, here's English. After Luka Doncic's miss, English's shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
English finds Lever. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic left side. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 6 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Nowitzki drives in. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anthony can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Outside for Lever. Shoots. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And the basket by Blackman. He has 6.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Yep, that one goes in there.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Down low, out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony's proving to be a difference maker.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Doncic against Lever. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Anthony shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Releases. Lever pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 3. Inside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
A floater. Aguirre, no good. English on the wing. Fast break, here they come. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the call will be against Alex. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Thompson. To the inside. And they get it. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. .139 left in the first half of the game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And the ball handling ability of Carmelo Anthony coming off the pick with his head up, pretty fine.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Driving inside. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 6. Thompson in the corner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Thompson from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Doncic. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. The teams are going to have to wait before.
After the review, the
We'll
ruling
bring
on
out the
floor
monitor
is
and see if they
overturned.
got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 spot.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And the shot goes in for McGuire.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Lever taking his time here. English in the corner. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki. And Denver has possession, trailing by 2. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, great play by English to set it up.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
6 on the shot clock. English, no good. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Just remarkable anticipation from Nowitzki. Gets the defense to be way too physical with him.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Here's Denver now. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Out to Thompson. Outside Lever. Jokic against Doncic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Out to Thompson. Shot on the wing. And Denver again with the bucket. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Pass to Donaldson. Launches a three. Denver grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That shot wide open. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Thompson passes to English. And stolen by Aguirre. Fast break. Doncic.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Fires from the corner. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Wire, no good. Wire's gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. English, and the jam by English.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. From outside the arc. Great defense that time from Lever.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Outside Anthony. That's tipped. Back to English. Thompson in the corner. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver. And here's Doncic from the... Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the...
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Anthony. Aguirre grabs the miss. Lever against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Clock at 6. Buries it down low.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Back to Thompson. The 3 from English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams hammers it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Nuggets ball.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Dallas again turning it over.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Weaver against Doncic. Here's Anthony. Now here's Lever. 6 to shoot. Now Thompson. Now Doncic. Jokic with the steal. Thompson. Oh, and he cams it in.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the shot goes in.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here's Jokic. 2 points. That one goes.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Denver leading by 11. Jokic. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Doncic fires, and he does not hit.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to...
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Anthony.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
And that one misses.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Now Thompson fires the 3. Down it goes for 3.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic. Thompson fires, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score